Okay, we're live. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm not late. I'm exactly on time. Cool. I got caught up debugging my game. So I decided tonight I would like to work on my VR game that I haven't worked on in a while. I upgraded it to Unreal Engine 5.2 Oculus version this afternoon, and I realized that I was a lot further on this game than I thought I was. I mean, all that's left is scoring, a little bit of gameplay tweaking, and some sound design, and the game is basically done. But right now I'm trying to get the Oculus online systems working so we can have working leaderboards, and that is proving to be very difficult. Let me grab my headset. I need to go get some batteries too. Oh, also, what else was I gonna do? I need to distribute the stream link if I want people to show up, I suppose. Copy link. Go to Discord. Send now. Okay. I also suppose I should try to wake up. It's gonna be a long night here. And it's going to be... I need batteries. Shoot. Yeah, I keep getting a notification that the battery on my right controller is low. Also, let me change this to sitting orientation rather than standing. Where'd the controller go? Yeah, right controller, low battery. Y'all can't see what I'm seeing. Okay. I need to go into the developer portal, go to my devices, and stop what it's doing. Stop. Okay. Stationary boundary confirmed. Now I can test from my chair right here. We can do some debugging. So the issue I'm running into currently, I'll switch over to gameplay here and we'll switch overlays. So here we are. So the issue I'm running, oh, I don't know if I'm showing important information right now, is if I test it with launch configuration shipping, then it crashes in the headset. If I go back to development, it works fine, but I can't get the online platform stuff to work. What I'm trying to get working right now is the leaderboards so that people can brag to their friends that they have a higher score. What's up, Cash? How's it going? So there are a few issues here. Let me make the font big. The issues I'm running into specifically. Why is this window so gigantic? Jesus. Why this just keeps going, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, so 1, game crashes right now. 2, I don't know the proper syntax to get leaderboards working. 3, you can only test Oculus platform features like leaderboards from actual builds, not from the editor. So I can't just hit play in the editor to test leaderboards code. I have to actually build the game out, send it to the headset, and then realize that it's not working, rinse and repeat. What's up, Ghostus? How's it going? Is Chris Folia makes things dead? I figured I've gotten pretty decent at making YouTube shorts. So if I have any useful, interesting tips or whatever, I can turn those into YouTube shorts and post those over there, and then send people from over there to this channel for live streams. But I figure if I'm going live, regardless of what I'm doing, it should all be in the same place. It's too confusing and to manage that many channels. So post things on different channels, go live in one place. So I don't know the proper way to do this. Right now I have the leaderboard write entry function from the Oculus Online systems, and I tell it to write a score of 50 to the leaderboard that I created online whenever the game starts. And right now the game crashes. So even if I disconnect this, it crashes if I launch a shipping build instead of a development build. So I'm gonna try right now. I have some ideas here. Troubleshooting. One, build out a shipping build and upload to Oculus and load to headset that way. And we'll see if an actual shipping build not launched will not crash. That would be really cool if it didn't crash. So for that, I probably have some sensitive information in the editor that I don't want y'all to see. Like version numbers and such. So I'm gonna modify that stat right now. You have to give it a different version number every time you upload it to Oculus. Where is that? Project settings, Android, a version number. I don't care if y'all know the version number, just like company name, and I don't know. There's sensitive information in the settings. So if I'm going into those settings, I'm gonna hide it. Okay, store version 2, save, close, back to gameplay, and we'll do a platform Android package project. Here we'll do alpha 2. See if this works. Then we'll upload it to Oculus. I'm just trying to get my leaderboard to work. And that seems like it's going to be very difficult without having... It's going to be very difficult and time consuming without having any goddamn idea of what I'm doing. But what I figured, the vision for this channel, I'm going to just make entertaining YouTube shorts from whatever I decide to stream. And then the stream is based around my personality instead of a specific game or action. I can't just play Fortnite for the rest of forever, even if that does perform the best on this channel. That game gets old fast. And I realized I got really far in development on this game last year and didn't realize how close I was to being done before I stopped working on it. So I'm gonna try to finish this up and sell it for like $3 to $5. It's a simple arcade game, but I think it's worth about $5 at least. It's hard to find a price where people won't complain, but I also feel like people will complain no matter what the price. So even if it was like $1.99. That was some good caffeine. We are currently packaging. We're going to be doing a lot of that tonight. Also, I'm running this. I converted it to a C++ project so I could write a custom plugin to disable some Android parameters as per a YouTube tutorial. I did not come with that myself, but so right now I have the editor launched from VS Code, which is cool. I feel like a nerd. Sometimes if you sell it too cheap, the perceived value of it detracts from sales. That's true. I think 5 is a good sweet spot for a stupid, simple arcade game. I don't think people would be happy paying $10 or $20 for an arcade game like this unless I added a whole bunch of features. I think maybe like get version 1 released. If people like it, then add stuff to it and increase the price, or make like extra fists or maps or something and sell it as DLC if I can figure out how to do that. Would be the business model. But if no one likes it, then that's cool too. I'll just get back to work on my YouTube channels that I'm already working on. How many sales have I gotten? This is not for sale currently, so 0 on this version of the game. I don't know how many copies I've sold on the original version on Steam. This version completely made from scratch, restarted completely over the Steam version. This is a brand new version made from the ground up to be very performant on Oculus Quest with new art and everything. Okay, package complete. Punch Bomb Quest. Builds. We want Alpha 2. Let's go over to our Oculus Developer tool. I can't see shit with these lights blaring in my face on the dark background. So all I know is on the original version on Steam, when I launched it in early access, I have Lifetime. I released that game in 2016, 2018, somewhere around there. 2018, I think. Lifetime, I have made less than 1 month's rent when I was renting, which was half of what my mortgage currently is. So, not a lot of money, not a lot of sales. I was selling that for like $7.99. It had more game modes than this one. This one, I'm just doing the classic regular mode. I'm doing a really good job of it, making it a very polished experience, and see if people like that, and then add and build from there. Okay, let's go to app distribution. Upload. Alpha 2. I'm not gonna show you all this. This is sensitive information potentially. This is the problem that I realized I was gonna have with tonight's stream. The specific task I'm working on right now is not like gameplay related, so this is gonna be very much just me uploading stuff to Oculus and hoping that it works. Okay. APK. Next. OBB. Upload. But I can chill and talk to you all and react to things that you all send me. If you have any interesting videos or memes or things. It's interesting discovering what YouTube Shorts are doing well. I thought the Would You Rathers and the memes would do well, and they do on some platforms. Like the meme one that uploaded today has like 200 views on YouTube, but then it has like tenfold that on Instagram. While Instagram is usually a garbage platform that gets no views, so it's really interesting seeing which content performs on which platforms. It's been a really cool learning experience. Okay. Alpha. Let's view the build. There should be a version 2 now, but there's not. Did I not update the version? Edit, project settings, fuck it. No, I updated the Android version. How do you get the courage to do social media stuff? Oh, version display name. Dude, I don't know if this actually updated or not. 5:23 p.m. You just gotta do it. I don't know. I've always really liked public speaking, so that definitely works in favor for me. Oh, I named my company Chris Folia Makes Things. In the spirit of that YouTube channel / Instagram. I'll still upload gameplay clips and stuff to that Instagram account and YouTube channel. Just if I'm streaming, I feel like it's best to do it all in one place. Okay, store version versus display name. Let's do 1.1 here. let's change this to 3 now. We only have up to, we only get to build it 214 million times before we run out of numbers. Okay, we'll say 1.1 for the display name, and we'll see if that's, no, version code should be different on the app. Why did that not? Oh, you all aren't supposed to see that. 17. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That was 5 p.m. Why did the new one not update? Oh, latest build code 2. Okay, that is updated. Now let's go to my device manager. This I think is fine to show. I'm going to uninstall this. I guess only 2 people are watching and I can just unlist the stream later anyway. If I show anything raunchy. Not raunchy, just like personal. Device manager, app distribution. I don't think there's anything, I don't think like the code for the app isn't shown here, so I don't think that's right. Install to Quest 2. Wait for that to finish, and then we'll test it and see if it crashes. And if it crashes, I'm gonna cry, because this takes a while. Because it wasn't crashing earlier, and now it's crashing. You also don't have to show your face on social media. If you have a good voice and interesting tips, people will like you. I think you have a pretty great voice. Oh, did I log into my Stay Alive thing today? Okay. I also need to update my stock market chart today. I've been, I don't know, there was some guy on my Ranking the Battle Pass video that said my voice annoyed him. So I rated his comment 2 out of 10. But I'm gonna, I've been updating my stock market account values every day in a graph on Google Drive, because eTrade doesn't save individual daily values, so I want to track individual daily values. So that's what I've been doing, and I forgot to update that today. Right now it's been a lot of sideways action, but you can't expect it to go up within like a lot within a week. I just think it'll be interesting like a couple years from now to see what the daily action looked like. This is almost done installing. Okay, so the app build version is not the publicly displayed version to the consumers. Okay, Drive. Stock market chart. Did I say Stark market chart? The hell's a Stark market? Hey, we're up today. That's good. Yesterday I was at 5270. Today, like 5,000, not 50,000. Like 5270. And today I'm at like 5330. I sold all of my stocks last year when I bought the house, so I'm slowly building it up. $50 a week at a time from my paychecks. I just have it automatically drafting $50 into ETFs every week. Okay, the defining moment. Let's see if this works. All unknown sources, punch home quests. Is it going to crash? It didn't crash! Okay. Interesting. Well, that was a shipping build. Oh, I have to actually close it. Device manager. How do I stop it? So now we can find out if it updated the leaderboard or not. It did not. Okay. Good to know that I am not doing this correctly. So we have on begin play. So I'm wondering if it will be possible. I have no idea how to use the OVR platform subsystem, which is the Oculus VR platform subsystem, and there's like no documentation on it. So we are going into this completely blind. Let me see if I can Oculus leaderboards and blueprint. This can be a game replay or something that provides more detail about the entry to the viewer. Score 50. Okay, so let's can include supplementary metrics. Okay, well, when all else fails, let's go read some boring ass documentation. So this is the page for how to check users' entitlement. I'm entitled. So here's the thing. We created our app. We configured our development environment. We installed the platform SDK plugin. That's all working. We're using the GitHub fork of Unreal Engine. The platform SDK was not already installed. We enabled the platform SDK plugin. We did this with my app ID. We're not doing a Rift app ID, we're doing an Oculus app ID. Okay, the configuration steps in this section will allow developers to run local builds of the application during the development process. This process is required, otherwise local versions of the app will not pass the entitlement check that you'll integrate below. Add the users to your org. I am the only developer. I should have rights, I believe. I don't think I need to add myself. I think I'm already part of my organization. Open, select organization. Okay, dashboard. Okay, members. Administrator, yes, I'm already there. I already created my app. Roles grant your members the permissions required to manage aspects of app development. Marketing and monetization. Members cannot access data or functions that are not permitted by their role. I'm the administrator. Already. Test users. Add test user. I mean, do I need to be a test user myself? It's likely your project already has a custom game instance designed to support your application. Need to add one. Create a new game instance and assign it to the project. Already did this. Once completed, the empty blueprint editor will appear. MetaXR platform needs to be enabled in order for it to process messages and generate events. The platform nodes can only be called once the subsystem is started. When the platform subsystem is initialized, it will raise an event that will indicate whether or not the system was successfully initialized. To respond to this event, create a custom event named OVR platform subsystem started. So this is the part that confuses me a little bit. I did this right here. Where it tests if it's a success or failure. And if I test in the viewport, we get the success. So we know that this is running, and we know that the platform subsystem has started. So after that, if I leaderboard write entry, I guess anybody with my leaderboard name would be able to. I should probably close E-Trade. I don't know if y'all can zoom in on that thumbnail and see all my financial information or not. Okay, my apps. Let me get the leaderboard name. Because if I can test from within the viewport, that would be huge. Platform services, leaderboards. Still no entries. This is the name. Let's do a score of 120. And if it's successful, we'll print string. Hello. Oh, we have to make array. Let's go ahead and test. Yeah, it's not writing. Okay, goodbye. Let's see if it even makes it to that part of the event. Okay, so it makes it to that part of the good bit. Let's see if we get a failure. Or if it's just not doing anything at all. Oh, it is failing. Okay. Good to know. So maybe we need to, let's see, OVR, platform subsystem. Let's get the subsystem. Start message pump as they show in their documentation. And see if that changes anything. Goodbye. Nope. I don't know how to get this to work. Okay, let's advanced settings. Let's do a development build. Launch on Quest. And see if it will write anything once it's called. I also have a video I'm posting that I didn't film on stream. Hopefully it'll be up tomorrow. I'm reviewing the Stranger Things ice cream. It's fun. Fun short one that was supposed to be a YouTube short, but ended up being too much footage. So it's like 4.5 minutes long. Deploying. If I can get it to write one entry to my leaderboard, That's all we want. Okay, testing. Wait, did it just crash? Well, we just crashed. Let's see if it wrote anything before I crashed. Nothing. See, the problem here is I don't even know the correct syntax for this. I don't know the purpose of the start message pump. Subsystem awaits for your authorization to start processing messages, allowing you to register your callbacks first. Okay. Go to advanced settings. Always build. Have that set to development. Run. Past what I was reading, there's like nothing. I just want leaderboards. I don't need any of this complicated multiplayer stuff. Running. Let's see if it crashes. Oh? It's running. Let's see if it added any entries to the leaderboard. Nothing. Controller battery's low. Let's see if I can, cast. All right, now y'all can at least see what I'm saying. Squishy button. That's really satisfying, honestly. I'm actually really proud of how the explosions look in this game, given that this is like shitty mobile graphics. Let's trying to hit the target there. I need to get that all working too. Okay, well, the leaderboard's not writing at all. At least from a development build. Can't do a shipping build launched. Let's try uploading again. This will be version 3. Oh, yeah. Close the cast there. It's making some noise. Okay, so we have it trying to write to the leaderboards. This node will complete at a later time. Latent nodes can only be placed in event graphs. Okay, so let's go back to Android. This is going to be version 4. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to change the display version to 1 because this is, are we kidding? This is like version 0.1. This isn't even version 1. Screw you. Platforms, Android. Package projects. Alpha 4. So we're just trying to get the right leaderboards node to work. I don't know. And right now, what we're trying to figure out is if we can do that from within the editor, from a development build, or if we have to do it from a shipping build. So if this works right now, then we know we have to do it from a shipping build, and that's super unfortunate. If this doesn't work right now, there's still hope that I can do it from within the editor. This is a learning experience. But I'm working on this since I got off work, so I might just play Starfield soon. I did make a lot of progress, though. It was a lot of effort just to get builds to upload successfully to Oculus. Let's go ahead and uninstall. Custom items, user reporting, achievements, destinations, events, platform services. It says the cloud storage and the leaderboards are active. We are packaging the project currently. Okay, packaging complete. Go ahead and upload. Builds alpha 4 since I skipped 3 for some reason. Next. Oh, shit. Y'all weren't supposed to. Cancel. I don't think I can. I forgot to add my OBB. Shit. Yeah, y'all can't see that. Good evening. It's morning in your place. Nice. All right, next. I forgot to upload my OBB last time. Okay. It is uploading. We are testing things. I don't know what ours. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we have to rebuild this. 5. Not you, One Nash. Not fuck you. Fuck Oculus. I don't know why it has to be a different flipping number every time. I'm just trying to test if the leaderboards will write a single entry if I upload it to the Oculus platform. The problem is I don't know the proper syntax for writing to the leaderboard, so I don't know if this is correct or not. My problem is multifold. Problem part 1. I don't know if I have to build and deliver the app to Oculus to be able to test online features or not. Then problem part 2, I don't know the proper syntax in Engine to write to the leaderboards. So those two issues together are a dangerous couple, because let's say the problem is that I just don't know the proper syntax. I don't have a way of knowing that because there's no documentation for that. But I also don't know if I have to actually build it out every time I want to test this, or if I can test it from within the engine. I've been told you have to actually build it out, but then that becomes twofold as well. I don't know if development test builds will work, or if it has to be a shipping build delivered from the Oculus store to test it. So right now, I have tested this current syntax for my leaderboards from within the engine. I've tested it from a development build, did not work on either of those. So now we're testing a shipping build downloaded from the Oculus store to see if it will write a single entry to my leaderboard. There is no documentation on any of this, so we're just wandering around blind and hoping we figure it out eventually. Oh, very complicated, very time consuming. If we shoot enough shotgun shells, maybe some of the pellets will hit. All right, back to the developer hub. Let's upload again. select our APK. We have to go to version 5. And every time you upload, you have to upload with a different version number attached to the app. We're definitely going to get up to the hundreds tonight. All right. You all can't see the next page. That has sensitive information on it. And then OBB. Upload. It is uploading. Still keep my leaderboard up just to make sure that no entries have loaded. No entries found. Attempt to upload number 69,420. All right, we are on the latest build code. Build code should actually be 5. So let's give it a second. Because I did set that to 5. Okay, let's go back to file manager, device manager, app distribution, view build. I think it'll just take a second here because the version code should be 5. I'm not downloading it until it's at 5. Build 5, okay. Why did the version code not update? Have I tried Prime, like the energy drink, or Amazon Prime, like for shipping? I'm assuming you mean the energy drink. There we go, latest build code 5. So now we can install this to our Oculus Quest 2 and see if it works. If you're referring to the energy drink, I've not tried it. I've tried a lot of different energy drinks lately, though. I tried Alani Nu, which is what I had tonight. I had a peach version. The can is getting green screened out. And I've had... So the box of this that I bought has peach, cosmic, which I don't know what that flavor is, and cherry slushy. All 3 of them are very good. And then I've tried Zoa as well, which is good. I like G Fuel. I like Ghost. I'm pretty easygoing as long as it has caffeine, you know? Blocked quest. No worldwide shipping like G Fuel, so you haven't tried Prime? What neck of the woods are you in? I don't want like your address or anything, just general area. What continent are you on? I know Prime is like popular in Europe. They have it just readily available at my grocery store in bulk, but I'm not like a Logan Paul fan necessarily, so I haven't had a reason to try Prime. Malaysia, okay. It's almost done installing onto the headset. This takes a while. This is a really roundabout way to test one thing. Okay, I don't think this shows any sensitive information. So right now, I have this leaderboard that I created for my app, and we're trying to get it to add an entry to it. And it's not adding an entry to it. Okay. Device manager, go ahead and cast. This should come up here in a second. Launch the game. See if it crashes. Oh, it launched. Good. Ooh, look at my fist. Oh, button presses. Looks really neat. Oh, it's so squishy. Love that. Okay, cool. That works. Let's exit the game. It has been installed from the Oculus store. So now we can close this and we can see if the leaderboard updated. Refresh the page. No entries. Okay, cool. So that means my syntax is wrong. Why is it failing? Leaderboard update status. Let's see. Error message. Let's see if we get an error message. Print string. We will print a string on failure and see what happens. So now it's just testing the viewport. No error message. We get a success for the online platform subsystem starting. I have an idea. Let's branch. If it's true, then we print the string. Let's see if it's making it that far. Success. Okay. So the platform is starting. We know that much. I don't think we're getting an error message. So let's append string. We'll say error colon space, and then we'll append the error message. That way we know if we're getting a failure regardless. We're not getting a failure. Oh, that's logging the string. Let's look at our log. Or just print the string. That's fine too. Okay, save, play. Must call get signature first. Okay. That's helpful. I wish I had done that earlier. So let's look at our OVR platform. User data. Platform, get logged in user ID. Wait, so what is the error? Must call get underscore signature. Which means, I think, here, let's bring up the documentation again. I have way too many tabs open. You tried G Fuel because I meant to read your message earlier. Sorry about that. I like G Fuel. I've been drinking mostly the Alani Nu lately, just 'cause it's what's cheap at Costco and has the same amount of caffeine, I think. Maybe a little less, which is healthier, honestly. Let's see. Meta XR. Okay. Leaderboards, Oculus, Unreal, to at least get to the developer center section that I want to get to. Okay, get started. Getting started guide. Set up for platform development. Run local builds of the application. Oh, I know. Maybe it's part of the platform subsystem. Nope. Signature. So we have assign on abuse report, bind event on abuse report, application lifecycle. Maybe I need to be logged in. Let's just bring up the Oculus app. Okay, I'm logged in there now. Let's close this, save selected, and then reboot the engine. Launch for Punch One Quest. I should launch here in a second. One of the first things you must do when a user launches your app is verify they own a legitimate copy. Okay, entitlement check. Set up and enable that. Game instance blueprint created from step 1 and add the entitlement node right after starting the message pump. Oh, okay. So the message pump goes right after. I think the message pump goes right after our initial check. So I think we're doing that correct. So I wish they had like an overall like zoomed out screenshot of their setup, because that would help a whole lot with the syntax. Okay, so now we need to do an entitlement check. Is user entitled? Let's see if we get the same error. No error. Did it write an entry? Platform services, leaderboards, no entries. But no error. Okay, so then on failure, we can print a string. Let's see. And title error. And then we'll do leaderboard error. Let's see what we get. Missing entitlement. Okay, that is not sticking around for even close to long enough. Duration, 100 seconds. Okay. Missing entitlement. Why am I missing the entitlements? I guess we will launch it. And then go ahead and cast. Cool. I should be entitled. Knock knock. Who's there? It's building the executable. It's deploying it right now. You eat and mop. Mops are all over the floor though. You're gonna get sick. It's deploying. I don't feel like putting it on my face right now. It's launching. It's thinking about it. You hear they arrested a demon? Does not have app in library. Entitlement error. Interesting. I got him on possession. That's pretty good. Okay, so entitlement error, user does not have app in library. So? Sorry you're late. Nah, you're fine, dude. Alright, let's upload a new build and see if that works. Alright, we need a new version. So at least we are making progress on what errors we're getting. Your friend forgot to pay his priest, so he got repossessed. That's pretty good. I'll give you credit for that one. Let me close the casting for now because it's annoying. Edit, project settings. Go down to Android. Make this a version 6. Go to package it. Office 6. And see if this passes the entitlement check. It's unfortunate the packaging takes so long just to test this. Hey, Dad, how's it going? I'm working on getting leaderboards working for my game. So we're trying to solve a multitude of issues. Made good progress this afternoon before the stream in terms of we'll do launch Friday. I have an Oculus app ID. I've successfully gotten an alpha build uploaded. But now getting it to connect to the Oculus platform is having issues. I should be entitled to this app since I'm the admin. Launch. Oh, no. We're not going on Friday. We're going on Friday. You made that very clear in your first message. Wonder if there's a way to trick Oculus into thinking that Unreal is my user. So I can test from within here instead of having to build out to the headset every time. Okay, that has been packaged. So now we can go back to the development, app distribution, upload another alpha build. There's our APK. Drag it over here so y'all can't see the sensitive information. Add the OBB. Upload. That is uploading. When this number is 6, then we can install and test. I go to the device manager. Uninstall. I still have the FRC app that we did a couple years ago. Because that's fun. It's a neat thing. I'm gonna buy an Oculus Quest 3 when it comes out next month, if I can get my hands on one, if they don't sell out instantly. Did I tell Dad you won the Quest 2 in a raffle? I did not tell him that. But hey, I can add you as a test user for my game. Once I get the entitlement checks and stuff working. Still on version 5, we want that to read 6. It takes a second. It is uploaded, we just need this to refresh. It'll say 6 here sooner or later. I just figured I was really close to finishing this game when I stopped working on it, so I just need to get the last few things working and sell it for a few dollars. And see if people like it. And if they do, keep working on it. If they don't. At least I'll feel good about myself. Still version 5. I wish I could just refresh from here without having to like move tabs around. 6. Okay, so now we install it to the Quest. Of course, shipping builds don't show print strings, so might want to add some text to the front of the HMD. Okay, let's see if we can go to my specific app page. And add the app. There's no way. I should be entitled to my own app. I don't know why the entitlement checks are failing. Quest 2 0 for 100 to 150 on Facebook Marketplace. It's still a really solid headset though, and to get it for free is a pretty good deal. And I still use mine like 2 or 3 times a week to exercise. And now I'm trying to finish my stupid game where you punch things. But just like on the Steam version, the leaderboards are the pain in the ass. It's almost done installing. Alright, that's installed on the device. So now we can cast. I need a new battery for this controller. Go to unknown sources and launch. It's launching. Hooray. I don't know what that means, Angel. I know what the first word means. I don't know what the second one means. We all need to do putt-putt soon. I agree. All right, let's see if that updated my leaderboard. Still no entry. Damn it. I need a way to get the error messages printed in the development build. Print strings don't work in shipping builds. I think I'm gonna have to add a text object. Let's see what the entitlement says when I launch development build. Name of this game? This game doesn't exist yet. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress for the Oculus Quest. Take your fists and fight. It's so like bombs appear around you. I released this on Steam a long time ago, but I restarted from scratch for the Oculus Quest. It's a VR game where you punch things. But I scrapped this version completely and restarted from scratch for the Oculus Quest to optimize it better since I know what I'm doing more now. But I'm completely lost when it comes to platform development. So I have no idea how to get like the leaderboards and stuff working. Let's request and cast. So when it actually runs, we'll see it happen without me having to put the headset on. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's still deploying. Okay, so it closed that one. Now it's opening it again. Opening the development build. User does not have app in library. So it's still an entitlement error for the Oculus VR. Okay, Oculus users cannot load their avatar, already have a developer account and joined as the admin in the app dashboard. I wonder if we can see logs from shipping builds. I should be entitled to this app, given that I'm the one developing it. I'll change this to 7. And let's add some text. So I'm going to create a new blueprint class. It'll be an actor, and this will be error text. Drag this out into the scene, and we'll add a new widget class. And this widget will be screen-based. It'll be 1,000 by 1,000, so the text can be readable. And then let's go ahead and make a new widget. Widget blueprints. User widgets. Error text widget. This way on shipping builds, we can see what it says. So we will add some text. And we'll tie the text to, oh, we need a canvas first. Not quite sure what this game is about. It's a game where you punch things. Right now I'm developing the game. I'm creating it. Delete the text block. Add the canvas panel. Add some text. Now if we hit play, we should see the text in the center viewport. Oh wait, no, we won't because we haven't assigned that yet. So we want to go to our error text blueprint and set the widget. So bombs appear around you and you have to punch them away before they blow up, but then there are different varieties, like ones that you don't want to punch and ones you have to like uppercut or hammer punch, or ones that split into multiple ones, or ones that you have to punch multiple times. So it's just an arcade game that gets progressively more difficult the more, like the longer you play it. Like it gets faster over time, then you have to like duck under lasers and stuff. It's just a stupid, fun arcade game. I'm gonna sell it for $5 when it's done. It's also a good workout. Oh, it's 9. I'm supposed to go feed my cats. To figure out where to put the widgets. Type widget class. There we go. Error text widget. Compile. So now if we hit play, we should see the error text just in the center of the screen. We don't. So there's experimenting as a means to an end. Right now we are troubleshooting leaderboards because I want people to be able to compare their score to their friends, and anything involving online and servers is a pain in the ass. But it'll be fun once we get it working. Draw size 1,000 by 1,000. Let's anchor this to the center. Compile that and hit test. Interesting. Okay, so earlier I was able to get this working. So let's just move the camera around and see if... Can you play? If you have an Oculus, once I get stuff working, you can test it. It doesn't work yet. I'm trying to get the entitlement checks working on Oculus so that it can properly update the leaderboards. Once I get that working, you're gonna be the first to test it. Gonna see how far I can get. Oh man, this is all just this is frustrating troubleshooting. I'm trying to see what error messages it returns right now. Is our error message and okay, our error text exists in the scene. So why is it not showing up? The problem I'm running into right now is when we do a development test, we can have these strings appear in the upper left-hand corner that tell us what error is going on. But when you deploy it to the Oculus store, you have to use a shipping build, which means that the strings don't work. Notice how this says development only. Disabled in shipping or test builds cooked from a commandlet. Let's see if there's like a print string. Does log string only do? No, it's also only development. So we need to make a widget that shows the error text is what I'm trying to do right now. So we'll put this like over here and we'll change the widgets to not window sized. We'll say world. Okay. So then why is screen not working? You want to make a game yourself? If you're not trying to do anything with like online subsystems, you're fine. It's just trying to do these online subsystems are very complicated and difficult. Hardest thing I think is just starting. I would say just hop in and start. Just make something. Okay, so let's put the error message over here to the side. And now we're going to link this. Can't really do it now because of school. There's no way school eats up your entire life. Unless you're in college, I guess. Okay, so we want the entitlement error. Then we're going to make a new variable in our game mode. This is all just for debugging. This is a very roundabout way to do this. All right, so we'll create a new variable. Called error message, and this will be a string. A string is just text. Hey, what's up, Juan? How's it going? Okay, string is just a text variable. So then we're going to go to our widget, and we're gonna set this. We're gonna bind this text to get game mode. Cast to punch bomb game mode, which is our game mode, and then we're going to get error message, and we're gonna return this. So now this text will always equal whatever the error message equals, and by default, we'll just have it equal no error. All right, so we'll save that, and then we'll go back to our instance here, and we'll go to our entitlement check error, and we'll go ahead and say on failure, get game mode. Cast to game mode. Cast to punch bomb game mode. Get game mode. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. And then we will set the error message to whatever this is. So now, if we hit play, we should get the error message on this text block. Just finished watching a slasher movie called Terrifier. Now it's one of your favorites. So now if we look around, we have our error message. Hell yeah. Missing entitlement. It gets cut off because the text is too big, but okay. It gives us an idea. So let's get the text a little bit smaller here. How big is this widget? That's what I want to know. So we have it at 1,000 by 1,000. Let's look at our widget. Oh no, I don't speak Spanish. Just finished watching a slasher movie called Terrifier. Let's move this up to the upper left-hand corner, I suppose. And set the anchor to the left. And then go to our error text and see if... Yikes. Transform? I don't know how to handle this. I guess we'll make the text centered. And so we'll do 12 size font. Justification center. Hit play. We just want the whole error message to show up. Hey, okay, entitlement error. Missing entitlement for blank. Okay, so now if we go back to our instance, we copy this whole block right here and we do the same thing for the leaderboards. So we'll know where the error is popping up. Except we'll do leaderboard error instead. So now we'll do a build for version 7. Window, edit, project settings. Go back down to Android. Set this to version 8, sorry. Should be version 7, right? That we're going for? App distribution, version 6. Yeah, I guess 7's fine. Have to go. Have a good one, Juan. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Cash. We'll do platforms, Android, package projects. We'll do Alpha 7. Let that build, and I will be right back. I have to go feed my cats. Alright, sounds like I got back just in time. Do the daily thing on the app yet? I did. Gameplay. Okay, so build's complete. Now let's go back here. I'm doing this in like the least efficient way possible, probably, Angel. I just don't know the proper way to do all of this. I'm still pretty new to it myself. It will upload the APK. We'll do the OBB. Oh shit, no, back, previous. Cancel that. Upload, we want version 7. Sorry. They make you, every single time you upload, you have to give it a new version number, which is a little frustrating because you have to do that manually. So wait for that to upload, then we will install it to our device, and then we should be able to see errors from the shipping build. So I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall version 6. I will double check the stay alive thing just to make 100% sure. I'm sitting in a very weird position right now. With my knees up here. But I'm comfortable. Have to wait for this to say 7. And then we'll finally be able to see the error message. So I'm wondering if we need one shipping build uploaded with proper entitlement checks to this is gonna take a second. It always takes a second. I wonder if we just need the one build with proper entitlement checks to be able to do this. Still on 6. But it's still 9 p.m. 7, there we go. Okay, so now we can install it to the Quest. Wait for this progress bar to finish. In the meantime, we can look at some memes. Oh, that's chat. This screen makes it nice for editing shorts. Just because I'm high resolution. That's a problem I had with some older footage. Lady on bench. Man on bench. Chirp. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Caw. I don't get it. Why are these people birds? Dear auto industry, please bring the ball chiller vent back. Thanks, men everywhere. I didn't know that's what that was for. I don't think my car has one. I'm actually gonna run and check. I'll be right back. My car does not have a ball chiller vent, in case anyone was wondering. I'm not proud of this, but I need a burger bun. Oh, I'm not proud of this, but I needed a burger bun. Oh no! Did they just take the end of a loaf of bread? Or are those dinner rolls? I can't tell. That's just frustrating. It is Wednesday, my dudes. That it is. The reason I like staying up late so much is because between the hours of 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., the world is quiet and no one expects anything from me. I could literally stare at a wall for 4 hours with no consequences. I love the silence and calm. I love it. I'll agree with that. Part of why I like to stay up late every night, I think, is because it just feels like I need some time to myself. I'm not ready for the next day to start. I'm not ready to go to work again. I'm not ready to be overloaded with all of these tasks again. I just need some time to myself. Those are the hours where you're like, I'm gonna change my life. And then when you wake up, you reset. You're not wrong. Like, I'm gonna change everything. Except I actually am changing. The getting back to work on my VR game was one of those like midnight decisions. Oh, okay. We are installed. So now, if we go to our device manager, I can't launch from here, unfortunately. It would appear. I will cast. We will. Open the app. I need to figure out how to change this splash screen too. Entitlement error. User does not have app in library. Okay, we have our answer. We get the same entitlement error whether we're on development build or a shipping build. That's good. That's a good sign. Also, I just realized y'all can't see shit because I'm not on the right scene here. Yeah, so we have the entitlement error. User does not have app in library, which is good. That just means that we have the exact same error across development and shipping. Let's see if we can fix that under the Oculus Developer Hub. Back to app dashboard. Settings. Sharing. Yeah, that's fine. Unreal revenue share. Yes. Pay automatically. Let's see if I missed anything in the documentation. Okay. Test your entitlement check to ensure your application is up to VRC standards. Go to the Getting Started API page for your application in the developer dashboard. Dashboard. What does start submission do? Please confirm your app sharing preferences. Organization must be verified in order to publish new apps and update existing apps. Verification will also be required to submit data. Use checkup. I don't think I need to do all of this. I know y'all can't see this. I feel like there might be sensitive information here. Release channels. Does my app have to be submitted and approved to be added to my library, I wonder? Entitlement get is viewer enabled. That's what we're doing. And we're getting an error. Let's Okay, let me see what the error says so I can ask my friend who has been building a multiplayer game for a minute now. User does not have app in library. I'll just put my face up while I work on this stuff because I need to work on it on my main monitor. Members. Designer includes SDK Grand 51. Oh, maybe you have to. Need report. Must be verified. Oh, I am verified. I wonder if that's all I needed to do. Compliance. Okay, so now I'm gonna launch the app and see if it changes anything. User does not have app in library. Damn it! Okay. Oculus, Unreal Engine. My profile. Quest. Again, this is all my own personal stuff, so I can't share this. Maybe I have the wrong app ID or something. I'm gonna double check that and then probably feel really stupid. Okay, API. Copy. Go to my default engine, INI. config, default engine. All the way to the bottom, I think. No, the app ID is correct. Let me go back through the documentation on setup. Needs to be at least once installed on the target device so it's registered to the user. But I did install from the Oculus Developer Hub. Okay, let's uninstall. Go to the app distribution. Download. Well, that just downloads the APK. Install. ID of creating a Quest Link app. Your app requires access. Data use checkup process is part of submission to the MetaQuest store. Submitting a data use checkup. Must certify that API access applies, blah, blah, blah. On the development dashboard, go to the apps card and select data use checkup. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Back to app dashboard. Data use checkup. Aha! What do I need for leaderboards? For leaderboards, I need user ID, user profile, friends. Add. Game. I just want to be able to display local and global leaderboards for all-time and weekly scores. Add to request. Aha! Okay. User ID. Use leaderboards, global and friends. Add to request. Okay, so I have to request access for these data use guidelines. Leaderboards. Submit requests. Cheryl is not your most up-to-date privacy policy. I don't have a privacy policy URL. It says automatically enabled. Huh. Ooh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna make a Facebook page. About. Haha. Okay. Details about you. Privacy policy. Oh, let's see. I'll never use your data for anything other than the bounds of the game. Leaderboards and achievements. The end. Okay. I'm gonna copy this and paste this as my privacy policy. Approved. Hooray! Okay, now let's test it. Okay. Unknown sources, launch. User does not have app in library. Fuck off! Okay. Install. Maybe installing it fresh. I can use your data anytime. I don't know when you typed that. I just want to know people's scores so I can post them on a giant list so they can feel bad about themselves. Like, why is that too much to ask? Come on, Oculus. I guess they got really scared when everybody was giving them shit for how much data they're stealing with Facebook. So now they're being extra protective over it. Ugh, my hair's a disaster. I'm hungry too. We've made progress though, slowly figuring this out. If you enable the Meta XR platform plugin, your app requires access to the user ID and user profiles and will require the data use checkup process as part of submission to the MetaQuest store. So here's this documentation. If you're waiting for approval, you will need to use test user accounts to continue app development and testing. Maybe it just takes time for the request to properly apply. Okay, let's test this again. Okay. User does not have app in library. Why not? I'm me. I'm the developer. I'm the literal developer of the game. Why do I not have it in my library? Well, let's get back to the fucking drawing board. User does not have app in library quest. I wonder. Sorry, I have to hide screen. Do not currently have any preview apps. I wonder if I can make a key and then redeem it. Just want to say you found me looking for really specific tutorials on Streamlab notification customization and helped you figure out enough to get the ball rolling. Of course, I'm glad you found it useful. Right now I am trying to get leaderboards in my VR game working. It's an Oculus Quest game. Man, Meta has you jump through hoops. Number of members. I should be an administrator, which means the app should be mine. Right now we're getting stuck on the entitlement check. Haven't played any VR. It's pretty fun. I like it. I don't think it's gonna ever replace like 2D gaming because sitting at your couch and playing games is too comfortable, or bed for me, I guess. But it's very fun. I use it to work out like a few times a week. Right now I'm getting stuck right here on the entitlement check. It tells me that I don't own the app when I'm the one developing the app. I don't know how to get past that. Maybe it just takes time for the entitlement check to go through once I've done the data use checkup agreement. So if I cast. I'll show you what I mean, what's going on. I have error text set up in my game to tell me what errors I'm getting. Right now it says user does not have app in their library. Let's try rebooting and see if it gives us the same error. Now that we've waited a few minutes. Okay. Unknown sources. User does not have app in library. Mother fricker. Am I the real developer? Oh, maybe I'm an imposter. That's entirely possible. Also need to get batteries for my right controller. I don't think I own any more AA's though. Let's see what the email says for the data use. Thanks for submitting your data use checkup request. Based on the information you provided, we've approved your request to the following platform features. If you decide to include additional features in your application, you'll need to resubmit your request for a data use checkup. Motion sickness from VR? Some people do, I do not. Usually what it seems to be is if you're the thing that gets people the most is if you're moving in the game but not moving in the real world, that can give people motion sickness, something awful. That's mostly it. If you're moving in real life and in the game, like if your movement in real life and game matches, usually that doesn't cause motion sickness, but some people just get motion sick no matter what. Do I have my Quest in developer mode currently? Ugh. Let's quit that. Go to settings. Security? Where's developer? System. Aha. Enables USB connections via confirmation dialog. Not working. Don't really get motion sick from things, but you'd be really buzzkill if you got VR and couldn't use it. I think modern motion sickness, like modern people have sort of like nailed down modern practices in VR that mostly prevent motion sickness. I definitely recommend trying it before buying though. And the Oculus Quest 3 comes out next month, I think. I'm definitely hopping on that. Better optics, better processor, and AR in addition to VR. Need to visit them. Yeah, you definitely should. God damn, why is this not working? I'm an administrator. Maybe I can make a test user. What is this? Oculus cutting edge in VR tech so far. They're the only ones really innovating as far as I know. Apple's headset looks really impressive, but it's also $3,000. Like, it looks like a really solid headset. It's basically like a workstation on your head. It has really, really impressive processing capabilities, but it's also $3,000, which the Oculus Quest 3 comes out next month, and it's, I think, only like $400 or $500, which is way more affordable. Granted, this does have an M2 chip in it. Can't ever justify buying an Apple product. Their pricing is, yeah, it's wild. They're also a closed garden, so you're kind of stuck with them. Username prefix. Oracle test. No. I should have this in my library. What other checks do I need? I don't have a scheduled release or anything. We have an alpha build up. How to download your alpha build quest. Ooh. Wait, let's maybe installing it from here is wrong. Maybe that's why it's not in my library. Let's uninstall. How to download your alpha build Quest App Lab. How to get App Lab. You need side quest. I don't think that's correct. Or App Lab. Developers can then choose to distribute that URL in any way they want. Once a user adds the URL to the library, app can be installed just like any other Oculus Store title. Each app lab has its own direct URL listing. Okay, I gotta hide my screen again. What's up? I'm trying to get leaderboards working in my game. Right now my screen is hidden because I have sensitive information up on screen that pertains to my game. Configuration steps, I can share my screen again. This is just boring SDK stuff. Configuration steps will allow developers to run local builds of the application during the development process. This process is required, otherwise local versions will not pass the entitlement check. That's where we're getting stuck right now. Add users to your org. I already did that. I'm the only user in my org. If some developer is not part of your application's organization, it's crazy how like it's a long story. It's likely your project already has a custom game instance, blah blah blah. We already got past that. Okay, entitlement check. Upload apps. Create a page for your app. In the developer dashboard. APK must have an application manifest fit for a release build. App submission and store review. Creating your app page. Create new app. If you make a mistake naming your app, repeat the steps to create a new app. Approved MetaQuest Store developers have the additional option to select MetaQuest Store as the app platform. For more information, see distribution options. Uploading your app. Oh, we can upload straight from the Unreal editor. That's good to know. But you can make a game, and the fact I'm making a game is cool. I appreciate that. Right now we're stuck. The game's fun though. Like the game mostly works. It's a VR game where you punch things, but right now I'm trying to get leaderboards working so people can compete with their friends for the highest score. And this has been a huge headache. That's why I'm like digging into the Oculus documentation. Release channels. Okay, they don't have anything about downloading to the headset. Because I've been downloading it from the Oculus Development Hub. But it's not passing the entitlement check. The entitlement check basically just says, hey, this user owns the game, so it can use the online features. But right now I'm not passing that check. Even though I'm developing the game, and I definitely own it. Maybe. Let's try something. Edit project settings. Android. This is gonna be version 8. Maybe it'll be lucky. Let's try uploading. Oh. I got a VR headset? I do. Release notes. I'm gonna move this off to the side here. I don't want y'all seeing my private details of my app. Go back to the development hub, get my app information. My apps. API. Copy. Paste. App secrets. Copy. Paste. Oh, cool. It actually stars that out. So getting used to using a keyboard. Are you new to the computer? Rift build directory. Oh wait, we're not doing Rift. Build version 8. Please verify that the launch file path is correct. Field is empty. What's the... Oh, interesting. Oh, we want to go quest, that's why. Oh, we have to build it first. I see. No need to read or type anymore, just text to speech and speech to text. Bruh. Bought a new controller today. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass stick drift is. On your Nintendo Switch? Oh, on Xbox or PlayStation. I don't know what you play on, actually. I never actually knew what controller... You play on PC, right? But I don't know what controller you play with. Xbox. I didn't know that had stick drift issues. APK file path. So I have to actually build it out. That's not gonna change anything though. Why does it still not think I own my game? That's what I want to know. I'll show you. I'll go by cast. I have uninstalled the app apparently. Not installed. I don't know why it's installing to unknown sources. Yeah, I've tried to pivot this YouTube channel too many times. Arid, I can't pronounce your name. Arid Camo, I think. When you do one thing on YouTube and then pivot to do something else on YouTube, you lose a lot of the viewers from the previous thing. I've tried to pivot this channel to my different interests at least a dozen times. At one point, I was just making personal videos back in high school. In college, I did these live action Pokemon videos that got a lot of views. For a while, I did development stuff. Then after that, I streamed Fortnite for a while, like every day. Got some followers that way. Then I stopped doing that. I moved to Twitch first, then I moved back. Then I stopped doing that altogether because I was burnt out. And now I'm kind of back. I'm trying to slowly grow the channel through YouTube Shorts now. And hopefully some of that will carry over to live streams. But most of the subscribers are ancient and inactive. Sorry for not checking the Twitch streams at all. I hate that site too, honestly. Yo, I needed to push your stick up for stick drift auto run. I don't want to cast. Okay. Why is my Oculus Developer Hub app showing up under unknown sources? Why did I switch to Twitch? I thought it would be a better growth opportunity, but boy oh boy was I naive. Twitch is way worse for growth. They're both bad. Growing on any social media platform is difficult. So I need to figure out why installing this doesn't act like it's in my library. Skill issue. Oh my god, I have way too many tabs open and way too many windows. I have like that many. I'm just gonna close everything and say screw it. Reopen what I need. Okay. You pivoted your channel like 3 times. You've gotten most subs from that, and tech vids, you do a crap ton of tech videos and furry bunch. Which one should you do? That's up to you. Follow your heart. Do whatever makes you happy. Okay. Oculus developer.oculus.com. My apps. There was a girl I went on a few dates with years ago who was a furry. Like, she wasn't like an active, like, go to furry conventions, but she made fursuits and made YouTube videos about it. Like, I think she was more like into the arts and crafts aspect rather than the yiffing. But that didn't go anywhere anyway. She ghosted me pretty much. Probably for the best. You're a little young. Compliance. Verification. I am verified. Okay. Leaderboards, Oculus, Unreal. That gets me at least to the right page. Typically. Get started. Set up for platform development. We have the GitHub Metafork of Unreal Engine. We have our app ID enabled and stuff. Need to enable. I did the data use checkup process. I am an added user to my org. Double check. Create an organization. You may invite members to organization and assign them roles. Member may have more than one role. Roles grant your members. Initially, there's only one role, administrator. It is up to you to create any other roles your organization needs and to select the permissions for each role. Reddit is interesting place. Okay, members. Roles. Create a role. App. Templates. Developer. Great. Members. Oracle fish. I think I can only be... I can only be administrator for sure. Better see 3 likes on the stream. I don't need to create roles because I'm the administrator. I have all permissions. Entitlement check will succeed when running a local build of your application. Before you can test, you must upload a shipping build of your app to the developer center. You only need to do this once and may then test locally and make changes without re-uploading. I've done that. Upload apps for MetaQuests. Oh, what's up, Shactus? Okay, but then how am I supposed to download it to where it actually registers it as in my library? What are you glad about? Okay, let's just try building again. Maybe now if I upload a new build after doing the data thing. No more XXX ads on YouTube shorts or videos. I didn't know that was a thing. I have an ad blocker though because I'm a terrible human being who doesn't want to support a billionaire corporation. Man, I am hungry. Hopefully we can get this figured out. I'm not hungry, I'm Chris. Why can't I be both, Richard? I believe that I'm both in my heart. Mom and Dad just misnamed my middle name. I'm Chris Hungry Folia. I can legally change that. I don't know how much that costs though. Ah. Account linking. Can you add me on Discord? I only add people that I know in real life. Wait, no, Unreal Engine is my preferred. Account linking. Okay, that's done. Let's upload that build. Let that do its thing. This gives your system access to their alias. Oh, that's like for other accounts. I'm not interested in that. Entitlement check. I have a Ryzen 9 something or another. Ryzen 9 3900X. Like had 64 gigs of RAM, but now I'm at 50 something because one of my sticks went bad. And then an RTX 2080, which is ancient by today's standards. But I don't have money for a new card, so that's where I am. Setting system developer, turn on USB dialog option. I'm pretty sure I'm already in developer mode. Menu, devices, Quest 2. Headset settings. Developer mode is enabled. Getting started API page for your application in the developer dashboard. XPG is the Xfinity of RAM. You have a GTX 960 right now, which is ancient compared to yours. Yeah, I had a 980 for a while. Then I went from 980 to 2080. I skipped the 10 series. My work PC has a 4090, but I can't use that for gaming. That's for work. Renders really fast though. Go to the Getting Started API page. I don't think that page exists. I wish I had more RAM, honestly. But again, monetary issues. Okay, app, API. There's no getting started. Go to the getting started API page. In the developer dashboard. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. What's the problem? I will show you. It's the same problem I've been having for the past like 3 hours. Here. Oh, I wonder if hand tracking works. It does not. I'll have to install it real quick. No, I wasn't being mean. I was just trying to show you what the problem is. Let me install the game again. From here. Takes a while. So right now, I set up a couple error messages in the app. So when we load the online Oculus platform, it goes to see, does the user own this application? Is this application in their library? If it's not, then we get an error message and whatever the error message is. So for instance, if we play this in the viewport, we get the error message missing entitlement for this app. While if we play it in the headset, I'll show you in a second here once it finishes installing, we get an error that says app not in user's library or something. So that's what I've been trying to solve for the past like hour and a half. It's failing the entitlement check that says I own the application. How tall am I? 6'2". Your specs. i7 6700K. Oh, 6700 I think is what's on my stream PC. I have 3 PCs under my desk. Add test users and see if that does anything for me. Okay, it's been installed. So now I'll cast. Open it. That says entitlement error. User does not have app in library. I don't know why it says that, because it's very clearly in my library. I made the game. I'm the developer. Why doesn't it think it's in my library? What was the specific error again? I made this text object so I could see what errors it's returning in a shipping build. User does not have app in library. Have to have your application set up correctly on Developers Hub with at least alpha release. This release needs to be at least once installed on the target device so it's registered to the user. That's what I just did. Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's a different way to install it. I'm wondering if... I'll show you. I'm wondering if the issue has to do with... the fact that it's showing up under unknown sources instead of as an app. Like, I'm wondering if installing it from the developer hub is incorrect. It's always that one person from 5+ years ago that comes to the rescue. This hasn't been around for 5 years. That's the problem. Here, let's see. Tools. Let's go within the past year. Nothing. Shit. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get leaderboards to work, but it's saying I don't own my game. So right now, this triggers when the online subsystem starts, and then it checks, is the online subsystem ready? Then this is where we get stuck. We start the message pumping, and that works. And then we do an entitlement check to see if we own the game. And it's getting stuck there. On failure, we print a message, but whatever error it returns, and that's where it's getting stuck. And so far, what I have done is I already saw your specs and responded to them. I have a 6700 in my Extreme PC. It's a good processor. So far, I did the data use checkup, which was one thing, where I had to get approved to be able to use people's user IDs, user profiles, and friends list, because Facebook is very strict about that ever since their court cases. So those are approved for me to use, which is all I need for leaderboards. Gotta go. Hope you have a good night and fun at school, I guess. See, I'm not ready to submit the app yet. Can't click on API because that has sensitive user information. How much do I weigh? That's sensitive user information. You sense the 180, 190 range? Oh, you flatter me. Your uncle has 6 toes. Hope you have a good night, Arid Camo. Shows up on their Quest 2. I appreciate it. What's the most painful thing I've felt? Honestly, post open heart surgery was very painful. I was on very strong painkillers for a while and it still hurt very bad. Do I need to put this through like release channel? It's 11 o'clock. No, he hasn't asked anything too weird. That's fine. No need to report. I wonder. All right, so this is now under release channel. I don't mind personal questions. If I don't want to answer, I won't answer. There's nothing wrong with asking. It says it's a draft and not published. Yeah, it's not released. You're supposed to be able to test even if it's just an alpha build. But I put it in the RC channel. Maybe that'll... I don't know what RC stands for. Maybe that'll fix it. I can't push it to App Lab because it's definitely not ready for that. Draft. Status draft. Have a good night. Okay, how do I change it from draft to... I don't know how to change that. It's probably because I haven't submitted it, which I don't want to do until it's ready for release. It's not ready for release until user does not have app in library. Motherfucker. Fuck it. How do I make it not a draft? I'm gonna change the version number to 1 and see if that changes it. I don't think the display number means anything. I think the only number that actually matters is this number, but we'll change the display name to 1.0. There's no documentation for what this means. Why does it say draft? Also, how do I pull builds? I don't want this in production. Unless maybe putting it in production makes it work. User does not have app in library. Motherfucker! Okay. Upload. Number 9. No build uploaded to production. Shouldn't need to test the features. I think draft is fine. My app hasn't been approved yet. How to get your app approved. Alright, so changing the version number is not going to change jack shit. Getting approved isn't realistic as a goal. I don't think it needs to be past draft status to be developing it, though. Regardless, we will try version 9. Okay. This should go in a second. Unknown sources, only one? Oh! Interesting. User does not have app in library. Fuck off! Liar! It finally showed up not under unknown sources. It's still failing the entitlement check. Jesus fucking Christ. User does not have app in library. I fucking have it in my library. It's literally in my library. I don't know what you want from me. Eat a bag of dicks, Oculus. Uninstall. Install. User does not have app in library. Okay. Am I checking pulse with my left hand? Now I'm literally installing it from the App Lab. User does not have app in library. That's a motherfucking lie! You gotta restart the headset. Ugh. User does not have app in library. Isn't dev so fun? It's literally in my library though. It should match developer center settings. I don't have the patience to go through this suffering, because once I figure it out, developer center settings, Android package name. Did I get the package name wrong? Does it need to match Punch Bomb, maybe? I did the app signing. Did the store version. Let's try an experiment. After I get this working, I won't have to keep uploading to the Oculus site. I won't have to keep incrementing the fucking number. I'll just be able to test locally, but I have to get it working first. I have to get past the entitlement check. And then it should be still probably really bumpy sailing, but at least sailing. Right now we're just stuck on a rock. No, I live for the challenge. It's a puzzle, and we have to solve it. Error. Move. Package name includes illegal characters. So that can't be it. My project name is Punch Bomb, but I'm not allowed to use spaces in the APK name, so that can't be it. I still need to play Red Matter. as well push it to beta too. I'm just so confused. Permissions. User does not have app in library. There's gotta be something stupid simple that I'm missing. Getting started. Then skip the hardware configuration. I created an organization. Already did that. Ugh. Enables remove Oculus signature files from distribution. APK removes Oculus signature files. Compile times, reduce app deploy time. I'm curious. Okay, so this is under Android, just in case I lose it. Oh, we have a 10, so now I have to go to 11. There's no way it's that. Okay. App distribution. Go ahead and upload. Oh wait, wrong one. Jesus fuck, it's late. Oh, it's still going. There we go. Winner, winner. We'll find out. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. I feel like checking remove Oculus signature files is probably a bad thing, but then it says signed for distribution and enables entitlement checker. Like, entitlement checker is good, right? That's what I want. User does not have app in library. Motherfuck! What do you want from me? I don't know what the fuck it wants from me, dude. I don't know if pushing it to different channels fucking does anything. I don't understand this. There's no documentation for it. How's about you add documentation so people can develop for your fucking platform? Seems like fucking common sense. Why does it care? Well, I don't know. User does not have app in library. I swear to fucking God. I don't know what it wants from me. Broken ass fucking software, broken ass fucking STK. Got your homework draining your brain cells? That's fair. I wouldn't expect you to know Unreal stuff, given that's not your job. This should match Developer Center settings. Allergies are destroying you. That sucks. I know how that feels. Dashboard. You did send me the pic of your Halloween costume. Dude. Platform solutions. Find and customize a set of features used to create a unique game experience. Each feature supports one of our platform objectives. Personalize the app by adding the user's friends list, allows users to easily find and connect with friends. Foster active communities. Engage users, return more frequently. Maximize the return. So I gotta walk you through the onboarding and prerequisites required before you can integrate the SDK. Create an app. I did that. Go to the API page, retrieve the app ID, and start integrating the SDK. All developers, including mobile developers, need to install Oculus Quest Runtime from the setup guide. Oculus Quest Runtime. I'm pretty sure I have that. Where you start integrating two concepts, you should familiarize yourself: server to server. Some platform features use server to server calls to perform actions not appropriate to be sent from client devices. These APIs are provided to ensure a secure interaction between your backend servers and the MetaQuest platform. Platform intro. Okay, where the fuck is entitlement? Okay, entitlement check. Did that. App should perform an entitlement check within 10 seconds of launch. It does that. Midnight. Great. It was burning your eyes, especially with the allergies tagging. I don't think this website even has a dark mode. And I'm signed in on the same account here as I am on the PC. I'm pretty sure. system. Does not have app in library. Now you're blind. I do. I remember the Buddha. You're plasma cutting it, you weren't being smart and didn't use eye protection and really burnt your eyes, comparable to kidney stone pain. Since then, super bright light modes have been a pain. A screenshot of the full node connection setup would be nice. It's not clear. Example. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you sleep well. I'm probably gonna go to bed here shortly. I have no fucking clue. So people aren't getting answers here, and these are really old. This is from 2016. Fuck. God, I haven't been here in a million years. My eyes? What about them? Yeah, they're getting a little red. Great app. Google Play. STC was recommended. I've got no idea. What's the specific error message again? User does not have app in library. Okay, I'm gonna post this in the VR development Slack. Developer Hub in Alpha. Alpha. Data use checks. Required features are verified. The app shows up in my Oculus library outside of what's that? Entitlement. When the entitlement check runs. Turned with an error. Working for my game. App is uploaded to the Oculus Developer Hub, App Lab, and Alpha. Data use checkups for the required features are verified. The app shows up on my Oculus library on my headset. When talent check runs and return with an error, user does not have app in their library. Well, we'll see if anyone responds. Probably not tonight. Obviously, it's 12:30, but maybe tomorrow. I haven't been on the VR development Slack in a minute. God damn, this is so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna call the stream there. I have no flipping clue. I have literally no idea. This is a tough one. We'll get there eventually. It's just gonna take a lot of banging my head against the keyboard. Thanks for hanging out, Cash. Hope you have a good night. I'll be back on Saturday to work on this some more. I would like to play Starfield, but I also want to finish this, so maybe I'll just bang my head against the keyboard all Saturday morning. Good night.